Oh my friggin' god. Hi, Fancy. I feel like an idiot. I started streaming, started talking, forgot to hit the mute button. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, it was the mute button. Anyway, just like as I was saying, I'm going to recap real quick. I'll talk about anything on stream with caveats of no political ideology aspect of anything. But if you want to find out, hey, how does a bill get passed in the United States government? Stuff like that. That if it's technical in nature, I don't give a damn. If it's, well, what do you think about this bill that was introduced? Is it good or is it bad? That will be shut down. Stuff like that. Tonight we're doing We Happy Few, and potentially if I get a little off with We Happy Few, we'll go to Final Fantasy XIV. I understand, Fancy. I apologize. Remember, I am a professional streamer. 1 second here. Um, 2218. Hey, LOD, how you doing? But yeah, Fancy, I do apologize about that completely. But tonight is We Happy Few. If everything works well, we'll go the whole 6 hours. If not, we'll take a break and we'll move over to Final Fantasy XIV. I have put on some Final Fantasy XIV videos onto the VODs, which I did offline. I recorded offline and then I uploaded them recently. I am also starting in YouTube. I've just started uploading some of my older VODs, as well as the two Final Fantasy recordings that I just did this past week. And I will be putting up older videos, which will be tagged with the video game and so on and so forth. No what? What are you saying no to, LOD? Huh? What, that I'm actually posting stuff on YouTube? I don't care if I get monetized on YouTube or not. All I'm doing that for is to archive a whole bunch of shit so I can get it off my computer. I have probably 4 terabytes worth of recordings. Recordings all the way back to February of 2020. So, yeah, so I mean, I'm not trying, I might try to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch, but I've got to figure that out. And what I was seeing, I don't like how it's done, where I can do it at the same time. But the thing is I record everything. The only difference is there's no chat. You hear me talking and hear me responding, but no chat to follow. Hey, Broken Hearted Angel, how you doing? What's up? Been a while. I popped into your stream just for quickly, and I got called away, so I had to close things down. How you doing? So we definitely have a lot to go through and a lot to do, and I've got a lot of work to do for you guys. So we definitely have. I personally think we have a great community here. Have a lot of people who come in and lurk, and I have no problems with that. A lot of people come in and we don't see them for months on end. They come back. Mr. Surf Fetish Fancy. But we love them. I love them. I love you all just the same. I don't care. Sometimes you don't have the time to be in my stream. Sometimes things happen. I don't mind. I understand. But sometimes I'll call you out on it just because it's fun. You're doing good. Just won the 6th Battle Royale in a row. Battle Royale in what? What game? Oh, and by the way, as I said, Broken... Ooh, Oops, that's not right. Broken Hearted Angel 23 is a streamer, and oh, she's doing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Nice. Not my cup of tea, but yeah. But anyway, I hope that you're having a great time in Resident Evil 7. I know a lot of people have. It looks spectacular. I just don't see it fitting in with the Resident Evil zombie outbreak type of thing. Fortnite and updating Warzone. Okay, understandable. Fortnite's one that I don't normally get into, Broken Hearted Angel. I don't like the community, plus I also do not like Epic. I have an Epic Games account, but I refuse to give them any money. Not a problem. I'm here to spread the word of everyone. Anybody who comes in that's a streamer, and I know they're a streamer, I try to give them a shout out. I don't expect anybody to give me a shout out. I love it when they do. It's just, I'm a small time streamer and I don't ever expect to be getting huge numbers. But, you know, never know. But yeah, I'm actually working on uploading stuff. But it sounds like you're having a great time there in Fortnite. Hopefully you'll have Warzone back up and running. All right, what are we doing? What's this? There it is. There's that. Got that. There we go. So, but like I said, tonight we're going to start up a brand new game that I've had for a little while, but I did not play because I wanted to play it on stream, and I am completely a professional streamer because I closed the Steam client down. Okay. Hey, Mr. Dexter, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We happy few. We'll start that up. Oh, and we need to go to the live stream. Wait a minute. Why is it not showing? Okay, now it is. Weird. Folks, as always, if my voice is too low, if the game is too hot, too loud, or vice versa, let me know. I am listening to it in a much different level of volume than you guys are. So you built a desk and I'm getting into soldering and electronics. Nice! Are we talking about integrated chips? Or are we talking about just straight up wires and stuff like that? Okay, can I say something here? The music is great. It's trippy, and this whole game is supposed to be trippy, as you can see, but the music matches it. Beautiful. Wires? Cool. If you have any questions, let me know. I used to be an electronics technician while I was a squid. You've never played this game? Me either. I have seen it played, but all I know is it's a dystopian future type of thing where people are, they're controlled by drugs, kind of like Equilibrium and a few other dystopian things. Yeah, I actually learned electronics, electricity, all that stuff. But yeah, it's a great game. Options. Let's see what the options say. Language, English. Language options. Subtitles, none. We have to change that. Small outline, medium outline. Sound captions. Signed captions. News ticker. Disable the display of the news ticker for broadcasts. Why would a switch have 3 prongs? Depends on the reason the switch is being used. Sometimes that's the third prong is a ground wire. There's a lot of different reasons for it. All right, game and HUD. Pause and background. On. Blood. On. Head bobbing. On. Motion sickness assist. What's this? Enable disabled drug effects background animations. Well, we'll keep this off right now. We'll see if it needs to be turned on. Auto holster items. Footprints. On. Noise visualizer. On. Show. Hide the indicator on the reticle, which indicates whether your interactions are causing noise. Okay. Targeting reticle. Dot. Circle. Full circle. Off. Interaction only. Dot. We'll do a circle. Compass visual. Status effects. Always on. Stamina bar, time fade. Equip slots always on. Time. Yeah, so Broken Hearted Angel, this game, from what I understand, is a very interesting way, and there's a lot of stuff that you have to do. If I get, and everybody, if I get to the point where this is a little overloaded, it's overloading me, I'm going to shut down. We're going to go to Final Fantasy XIV for the rest of the stream. Because I know that there's a lot in this game. Instant aggression warnings on. Displays current objective on. Notifications on. In-game tips on. Reset viewed in-game tips. Audio. How's the audio right now, guys? Is it loud? Is it low? What? Controls. Looks like I can use a controller on this. You've played some of this game? I've seen some of this game played. Windowed full screen. Windowed full screen. Windowed full screen. That's the one we want. Gamma correction. Adjust the display value so the logo is barely visible. That is quite visible. Whoa! There we go. Okay, great. Thanks. Field of view. Change the field of the view player camera. 90 degrees. Okay. Quality. Auto. Looks like we got a lot of good stuff. Alright. Spacebar. Apply changes. We got a little pill up here. Back. Story. Character. Arthur. Okay. Difficulty. Easy. I'm here for the story and the fun. You are here for a story and to explore a world. Strangers don't mind you much. Don't much mind you and will give you plenty of warning if they decide to attack. Normal. You enjoy a challenge. Strangers are suspicious of you and you'll need to know the rules to blend in. We'll try easy for now. Begin. Not yet? Well, let's begin. Act 1. Arthur. Happy people have no past. Interesting. Press spacebar to continue. Okay. So this is definitely a Orwellian style dystopia.
Heavens, no.
Okay. Hastings Brothers wins the scrap prize.
God.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! Where did you go? Arthur!
I should just take my joy.
How are Alpha Freaky? I'm good. Okay. Restoration machine. Hold E to remember. Hold V to take joy. I think we're going to remember.
Percy! Percy!
Brothers brought in a record 1654. Arthur Hastings, Employee of the Year.
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Ah, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Oh my, look at the
Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Okay.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
Well,
Get a new one?
no power. Stand up. There's a power cell. Sit down. Take empty power cell. Place power cell. Restore. Alright.
There is now a curfew in effect at night. Any civilian on the streets...
What are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other. That's what we'll do.
The second prize went to... We're going to accept the document.
Nobody's having nightmares over that. Well?
Yeah, she does.
You in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Alright.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I
Okay.
made her a welcome back card.
Let's see here. General Robert Bryan, Municipal Liaison to the Occupation Authority, appeared street late night to speak to a crowd of citizens, urgently requesting clarification of the new child registration rule. We're going to censor that document.
Nothing wrong with that one.
Drug trials at qualified success, says Sir Robert. The first round of trials of a new anti-melancholic medication have been qualified success. Acting head of Melancholia Studies Laboratory, the drug has now been tested in human citizens who wish. There's already a waiting list. Can do so. Okay. Yeah, we'll accept that one.
That's right, isn't it?
Okay. All right, what else do we have? Always an interesting thing. What? Okay, no. Search file cabinet. File cabinet, tab, inventory, spacebar close. Small table. Search small table. Empty. I didn't mean to sit down. October 1964, 4:20 p.m. City Hall.
Do you think the canister wonders what life's like outside the tube? Of course, he'd have to break the tube to get out. That would break it for everybody.
Okay, requires lockpick.
Clive Birth Whistle. You're off at the party, aren't you?
Business letter, pick up. Search waste bin. Empty. Yeah, I'll take his scrap of paper. Read. Here's a letter. Here's a letter in what I am almost positive is Clive's terrible handwriting. Dear Director Bing, one of your employees is a subversive and may even be a downer. I heard him in the commissary telling a friend that he thinks his job redacting old articles is silly, and what's so scary about the truth? He is very tall, slim, with black hair and brown eyes and glasses. I know I should have asked his name, but I am a naturally shy woman, and there it leaves off. A shy woman, are you, Clive? Or just a nasty, manipulative schemer? Letter from Mrs. Bing. Hello, Mrs. Burt Whistle. It is thoughtful of you to suggest how to rearrange the department. I am always grateful for suggestions from junior staff of how best to do my job as director. However, I am afraid... Yeah, they wear masks. And things like that, even though they use that. Sometimes it's painted, sometimes it's an actual mask. Let's see here. However, I'm afraid that it would be destabilizing to swap your office with that of Mr. Hastings. Fortunately, turnover in this department is high. If Prue doesn't return soon, I don't see why you couldn't have her office. In the meantime, I suggest you pop another joy, and you'll feel the sunshine on your face whether you have a window or not. All the best, Victor Bing, Director. Take that, Clive, you little shit. Okay, statistics. Total time played, 7 minutes. Encounters completed, 0. Kills, 0. Takedown, 0. Attack actions, NPCs distracted, coins collected, joy pills consumed, times overdosed on joy, times crashed from joy toxicity, times plague contracted, times infection contracted, points of healing used, total time food poisoning contracted. Interesting. Okay.
That little shit. He wants my view.
Okay. Compulsion games. Wellington Wells and Posterium cum gaudio. Interesting. All right.
Whatever happened to you, Prudence?
Come back. Empty. Empty power cell. Huh? Still, some things are still... What's over here? I don't need to do anything there. Let's close the door. Actually, did I close the other door? No, let's close that door.
leave me alone. I took my toy. I took my toy. No, leave me alone. No. Oh, hi, Arthur.
It's jammed.
We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
Yep. Requires a lockpick. Empty.
You put it in their rum, don't you? They're not going to give up their rum, are they? Even if it tastes a bit limey. And once they were drinking their daily rum with lime juice, they got to liking it. That's called grog. Yes, and that's why we Brits are called limeys, because we learned to put limes in our grog. Citrus fruits are just packed with vitamins. So, why are you getting scared when you're not with us?
Okay, conference room.
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out.
All right.
Come on, hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Go on, give it a big old whack.
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh, my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
What?
Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your joy.
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your joy.
Okay. So we really... All right. What the heck is going on? Yes, this is on Steam.
Got a downer here, haven't we? Put that down. I'll fix you.
Okay.
You smelled gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time.
Downer. Happy is the country with no past. Generating world, compacting world. Compacting world, I love that. This is definitely interesting. Though with the first person view, it may be a little rough. I don't normally get motion sickness and all, but sometimes first person view does not work well. I prefer the third person myself. And yes, I play Killer Dead by Daylight, which is first person. I understand that. Unconscious people eventually wake up and walk away while you're not looking. Okay. Doctors can smell you. You can't hide from them.
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village.
Find a way up and out. Alright, looks like I have to go that way. So what's over here?
Those
Okay,
bobbies
that's...
seem to have locked me in. I suppose they were worried about the gas. Terribly thoughtful of them.
Do not open. Authorized personnel only. It opened. Let's close that. This actually looks a lot like something that's... Search desk, empty. Sovereign, pick up. Take that. Search cabinet. Glass bottle, cloth scrap. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, inventory.
Aye, aye, Captain. Commander. Something.
1 second, folks. Ooh, I forgot to do that. Yeah. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. What the heck? Do that. Do that. Oh. That wasn't up yesterday. Interesting. We'll just do that. Alright, let's see here. Outfits, health, food and drinks, gadgets. We got a bottle. Drugs, weapons, outfits, crafting components, questions, all. Alright, so we have a map. Status effects. Health is at 80%. Joy is at 0. Memory loss is at 0. Where hunger and thirst. I may not like... a lot of times, I don't like games where you have to totally control your hunger and thirst. So we'll have to see what happens. Encumbrance 2 out of 100. Armor 0. Increased suspicion from wastrels because I'm in a proper suit. Points available 0. Hey H-Bomb, how you doing? Oh. Okay, so the cloth scrap became dirty bandages. Ah, I can understand that. And here is something for you. She does, H-Bomb Girl 22 does stream, and you should go ahead and check her out. She is a great streamer and fun to watch, fun to talk to. Definitely check her out. Outfit, 1 sewing kit, 6 cloth straps, Jimmy bar. Just started The Walking Dead. I actually just started Batman, the Telltale series Tuesday. Only did 2 hours because I was having an issue. What were you thinking? Well, author, you've done it. Not only have you rather spectacularly quit your job, but you're a downer now. The townsfolk will unleash the hounds, or they would if we hadn't eaten them 20 years ago. Never seen The Walking Dead before? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's an interesting series. I have not seen all of it. I own it too myself. Telltale was really good until they just imploded. I've got to get out of Wellington Wells. I've got to get over the bridge and off the islands, which means I've got to get back to the parade district, don't I? Which I was just chased out of. Brilliant. Question. What in dog's name were you thinking? Answer. Percy, I saw his picture from just before we put them all on the train. God, that was a horrible grinding steel, and the screams, how he must hate me. Why did I tell the Jerrys that I was already 13? They were only off by 10 days. Why didn't I keep my mouth shut and get on the train and go off to Germany with him like I promised him? I can't remember, but I promised him. That's got to mean something. I've got to go find Percy, wherever he is, and make sure he's okay. P.S. How long have I been eating rats? Interesting. Let's see here. I'm only five episodes in, but I haven't this scared when watching a zombie show or movie. They've made the zombies scarier. Yeah, I could see that. And we already read those. We already looked at the statistics. Although that's changed. Number of coins has changed. Search the desk. It's empty. Bobby pins. We'll take that. Pile of coins. Take that. You can craft many things in the crafting menu. Press tab. 2 bobby pins. I have some lockpicks. You know how everyone in the movies can pick locks? Now you can too. Unlock simple mechanical locks.
There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off.
And of course, I have a couple favorite characters. Yeah, very true. Well, let's read this. Yeah, they did a really good job of it, and that's why I'm doing the Batman Telltale series, that which also looks very, very good. So yeah, tonight I may only do this for 3 hours until about 9 o'clock ish my time, and it's 6:48 now. And then the rest of the time I'll jump into Final Fantasy XIV and do that. So, and of course, yeah. Let's see here. To Mr. Rupert Underhill, Station 4, from Jim Watt, Chief Engineer. Dear Rupert, are you quite certain Teddy's off his joy? Perhaps he merely forgot. You've got to look after your mates, man. Have you tried tying a string around his finger? That always helps me. Anyway, I can't reassign Teddy because I haven't got a replacement. All the juniors are off at Scargill. The substance has been severing all sorts of connections, and the motiline must flow. I really appreciate you sticking by your post. If we do not do our duty, who are we? But try the string around the finger. I feel certain you will manage the situation. All my best, Jimmy. Search the fridge. Empty. Rupert Underhill memo. Read. Oh, Sovereign. To Mr. James Watt, Chief Engineer, from Rupert Underhill, Station 4. He's not off his joy. He's lost the plot completely, and he's hoarding all the carrots, and he growls at me when I try to eat mine. I'm going to try and talk sense into him, then I'm coming back to the village. Duty be damned. Okay. Search desk. It's empty. Sovereign. Pick up.
Just resting my feet.
Okay. All right, this is... Diary of Prudence Holmes. Was this a mistake? It seemed so clever to disappear first, rather than trying to brazen my way across the bridge. After enough joy, they'd forget they'd ever known Prudence Holmes. Beastly Clive would take my office, and they'd forget anyone else was ever in it. But now that I'm here, I wonder, should I have put my trust in Mr. Kite? Mr. Kite. Kite or Kyle? Looks like Kite. And where are his bloody instructions? And in the abandoned house, yes, but which abandoned house? They're all abandoned. And how to deal with those wastrels. My God, they look like something out of Dante. We'll chase someone out whenever they wouldn't take their. We'd chase someone out whenever they wouldn't take their joy, but we never really thought where they went. I knew we chased them out when joy made them sick, but I didn't know it was here. To starve and weep and remember. I assumed they were sent to a sanatorium, a decent hospital, but I suppose that's what I wanted to believe. We're all complicit with. We know without knowing and don't want to remember, so we don't. My God, I can't wait to get to the mainland. This is definitely pulling from.
Did run off, and she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again.
All right, we'll pick up the empty pill bottle. So what I'm seeing here is this is very, very close to Orwellian dystopia from 1984 or Equilibrium or the other movies and stuff around it. Empty pill bottle. We'll take that too. Medical supplies. We'll take all. Empty. Drink from tap. Fill container. Tap requires canteen. Oh, there's a sovereign. Nothing in the toilet. Nothing in that toilet. Nothing in that one. Alrighty then.
I'll need some odds and bobs and bits of metal to make a lockpick.
I have a lockpick. Hold to pick lock.
What happened to him? Or rather, who?
Electro lock shocker. Pick it up. Rupert Underhill, deceased. We'll search him. He's empty. Bastards. Cart took off with all the stuff. All right. Whoa, that was surprising.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school.
Alrighty then. Theodore Minor, unconscious. Search. Nothing. But I have a lockpick. Unless I have to make it every time. Turn radio on. Press button. Alrighty then. Track access hatch.
Too bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet.
Unlocking fast travel hatches will allow you to quickly and safely travel to other unlocked hatches using the underground train tracks. You can also select any unlocked hatch from the map, so no matter where you are, so long as you are not busy, and be instantly magically teleported to it. Okay. Open pneumatic stash. Your stash has unlimited storage. Crafting components stored here can be used everywhere. Okay. Alright, doesn't look like I need to do anything right now with that. Noise, visibility, armor. When you craft, you can use any items in your pneumatic storage. Okay. Diary of Theodore Miner. Okay. I look into the lights like the doctor ordered. I could swear I see shapes in there moving around like shadows, but made of light. And there's shadows all around, always around the corner. He keeps turning lights off. Says he wants to save the bulbs. He's trying to make me think I'm going blind, isn't he? How he loves to feel superior. September 19. Took two joy just so I could stand his ugly face. Why won't it work? Has he swapped them out for something? Paracetamol, jelly beans? Jesus, we haven't had jelly beans since... Have we ever had jelly beans? September 20th. I hate it when he talks in that slow, condescending voice like I'm a child. I'm not a child, am I? I don't even know any children, obviously. Jesus, what's wrong with my joy? September 22nd. There he is, scritching away in the corner. Scribble, 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 scribble. Eh, Mr. Gibbon? And then the whoosh of the pneumatic tube. He's blaming it all on me. What happened, isn't he? He says it's his missus. I don't believe he's got a missus. With his big mossy teeth, I bet she went on holiday long ago. Was I married once? How did it end? I get an awful feeling in my stomach. I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy remembering. Something is all fucked up about the joy, and he won't send me home. We've got to stay here. Duty. September 25. I can hear him crunching in the dark. It isn't rats. It's his big mossy teeth. I lie awake and picture squeezing his throat until he turns the color of my carrots. He bloody well stole. He's plotting something. September 28th. Let him try to weasel out of this one. I saw him writing those lies. Reassign me, will he? Off my joy, am I? I'm bloody well tripling up, and he knows it. October 6th. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. All right, somebody has really lost. Yeah, you're still there. What's this? Bobby pin. Pick up a bobby pin. Bobby pin. We'll pick up a bobby pin. Another one. Promises. We'll pick that up.
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But have they hurt the city?
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Well, what are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
Okay. So it looks like the Germans kind of won World War II. Empty syringe. We'll pick that up. Okay, we'll go exit the safe house. See what's up there.
The bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were.
Travel to the train station. Carrie Litz Tamses, deceased. We'll search him. Nothing. Pick a rock up. Weapons will break after repeated use. It also upsets people when you carry them around openly. Gather blue currant.
Berries. They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub.
Open boot. It's locked. A rock. Close boot. There was a rock in the boot. Let's pick the rock up. Search the rubble pile. 3 bobby pins. We'll take all. This is, honestly, it's a bit of a trip. Okay, that is the indication that the Germans won World War II.
I wonder if there's some sort of blight that's turning all the vegetables bad.
Okay, that requires Jimmy Bar, which I know I don't have.
I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you.
I just don't understand how this started. Okay. It's a beautifully done game. Requires night bloom non-such. Night blooming non-such requires night. Oh, you can only harvest these at night. Okay.
Legs must when the devil drives.
Nothing there. That was weird. Search rubble pile. Hey, empty pill bottle. Let's take everything. Search stove. Charcoal. We'll take some of that. Rotten apple. Counter. Search counter. Rubbing alcohol. Rotten mushroom.
I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning. Oh, God. That smells awful in here.
Bobby pin. People somehow never notice Arthur when he's sitting down unless they're already enraged at him. We'll take that. I remember what we did. I remember. Oh God, I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. The O Current. To the editor, enough with the bleeding heart editorials. The agitators that were hanged had it coming. If they had destroyed the register of children, the whole town would have been destroyed. Stick to reporting football scores and save the editorializing. We don't need police looking for every Tom, Dick, and Harry that took care of those outlaw parents. What are the police going to do? Arrest the whole town? Wow. Search low dresser. Mechanical bits. We'll take that. Coarse linen. We'll take that. Metal bits. We'll take those. They were so small.
Well, that's terribly romantic, isn't it?
Oh
they
boy.
have each other until the end.
Freddy Slaymaker. Joan Oldfield. Rotten onion.
Oh, tempura. Oh, mores.
Empty. Search crate. I know who I am. Charcoal. Search low dresser. It's empty. Search dresser. It's empty. Cloth scrap.
Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case.
Canteen. Taxi. Taxi. Thanks for a bit of British ingenuity. The Bell Pit brothers, who were too ill with measles to take the train last week, will be able to join their playmates after all. General Bing's office dispatched a taxi to drive the youngsters to Bristol, where they arrived just in time to board the German ocean liner taking them to Bremerhaven. It was certainly a challenge to find a working taxi in these times, notes the general, but we must all go above and beyond. The Eau Courant wishes the Bell Pit boys a bon voyage aboard the St. Louis. Okay.
Oh, that's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks.
All right. It's the way up. There's the way down. Search kettle. Blue Courant, take. Ah, this is a bit off. I'm guessing this...
I wonder if my parents would be proud of me. Or would they be terribly stern?
Oh. Alright, so you can hide in the boot.
They look pretty well buttoned up. I suppose I can wait here till they throw a party for the whole neighborhood. Or find a cleverer way in.
Danger, entry forbidden. Alright, we'll take that. Pick up the bobby pins.
I can think of no good reason to go into a camp full of heavily armed delinquents. And I hope I never have one either.
Okay, requires desperation. Huh. Alright. Let's go ahead and save the game. And I'm going to go AFK here just for a few minutes. So I can actually stand up, get a drink, and move around, stretch, and get this headset off of me. My old headset, which I RMA'd, the RMA is on its way back to me. So I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, folks, I'm back. Just bear with me 2 more seconds while I rearrange something here. Alright, so this has definitely been interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that bar is your stamina bar. Okay, so right mouse is block. Left mouse is standard attack. Okay. Alright, what's this blue mist? Just that, a mist. Okay. This is definitely a weird game. Let's unlock. Close. Okay, what's this?
A water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the garden district, aren't there?
Okay. When you consume food, your maximum stamina increases for a short time. When you are too hungry, your maximum stamina decreases. When you drink, the cost of sprinting is reduced. When you are too thirsty, sprinting causes more stamina. Costs more stamina. While ignoring this won't kill you, do try to remember to eat and drink so that you can benefit from nutrition and hydration. Okay. Fill canteen.
This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy.
Nice. Interesting. Let's search the toolbox. Oh, hey. We'll take that. Let's search this body. There's a canteen on it. Don't know what I'll do with the second canteen, but...
Fill it?
Requires canteen. Okay, lots of eyes. What's this way? Search counter, nothing. Search kettle. Lucrant. Rotten carrot. Empty syringe, we'll take that. Search cabinet. We'll take those. Empty syringe. So we'll take some charcoal. When will they stop crying?
A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales?
Then examine.
A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Sure. We'll take
when
that.
was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales?
Okay. Interesting. Bobby pin. We'll pick that up.
What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here.
Huh. All right. Everything is quite all right. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Everything is tucked out of sight. My fair lady. Bobby pin.
toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
Okay.
Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick.
Okay. Let's see what's in the chest. More duct tape and darts. Pick that up. Okay. Nothing there. Search dresser. Duct tape, we'll take that. Nanny, read. I'm sorry to report the girl's spoon won't eat her porridge, so I sent her to bed without supper. Nanny. Alrighty then. Metal bits. Okay. Let's unlock the boot. Nothing in there. We'll close the boot. Okay. All right. Rubbish pile, bobby pin. This almost has the feel of an open world game, but it doesn't seem like it's totally open world.
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die. Then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there. With the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back from me. I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
My medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate.
Okay.
Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, I'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
If I go to a camp of robbers, maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit.
Yeah.
Heavens alive. It's a bloody fortress.
Okay. Find a way into the head boy camp. Water. Abandoned house. Abandoned house. Access. Shelter. Alright.
A Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these.
Okay.
They're good for wounds and things.
Alright. Collect 2 Gilead petals. Alright, I already found this place, so I know I have to go back here. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Hey, Glory Quester, how you doing? And Dexter, it's going pretty good. It's interesting. I just took a couple minutes break because I needed to stand up and stretch and things like that. And then I realized I hadn't gone back to my screen. Let's see here. What else is going on here? Grab the lockpick and pick the lock. Enter the hooligan bunker. Okay, find Miss Metal, Livingston's medals and find a power cell. I already have a power cell. Warning, you are trespassing.
Sally would have loved this. We could never get in here.
Scotch, metal bits, we'll take all that.
I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices.
What? Oh boy.
Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight. In the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got
Okay.
it bad. First, put your things in that box. It will leave you there to starve.
Okay, fine.
Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
Okay.
This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade?
Okay.
Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his.
Okay.
Here time winner, Danny Defoe!
Okay.
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings? I'm sorry? I don't think I know you. Of course you know me. You got me sacked from the Oak Current. I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original? Danny Defoe? You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read. I don't want to fight you. The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now, lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Yep, I picked the lethal one too.
I've got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that.
Block attacks by holding.
Sure. He'll drop his guard. Sleep. Try shoving.
Okay. Unequip, drop, hold for full stack. Okay.
He'll drop his guard.
Okay.
Personal.
4, 3, 2.
We'll take all.
Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
What?
Take it really easy on us with your helpless girls.
Head off! King of the Parade!
Just lie down!
Victorious! Arthur, you are free to go! It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later!
All right. All right. So we got everything from them. I guess we go back here. This is interesting.
Let's all wish him well on his journey.
Oh God, this on. Oh God.
We'll take those. Nothing there. Jane, deceased. We'll steal the metal bits. All right. We'll close that. There's a med kit here.
There's some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I'll need a Jimmy bar.
Okay. Inventory. Crafting. A Jimmy bar. I've got 2 of 3 metal bits to make one. Okay.
I have a Jimmy bar. Can I find stuff to make one with? I'm gonna have to search these bodies for bits and bobs of metal, aren't I?
Oh, there's a Jimmy bar right there. Metal bits, I'll steal those. Oh yeah, I don't need that. What's this? It's a rotten potato. Nothing. Alright, well, we're going to make it up over here. We're going to force it open.
I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a motoline dispenser. That chap with the bridge said I'd need a power cell, and his war medals.
Hint. Tutorial hint. Completing quests throughout Wellington Wells will give you skill points. To use your skill points, open the tab skill tree. Buying skills. When you have earned enough skill points, you can purchase a skill. To improve your abilities, purchase the Sweet Dreams skill. Okay. Sweet Dreams. Quietly choke people unconscious from behind, smother them unconscious in their beds. Okay. So we'll buy that skill. Buy? Yes. Smooth talker. Okay. Body snatcher. Search and carry bodies faster. Okay. Herbalist. Heal better. Iron Fist. Unarmed hits to the head have a chance to stagger the enemy. Wait for it. Okay. Odd man out. Defensive and sarcastic. English. Repressed. Swift. Runs quite fast. Unremarkable, can hide in plain sight on benches, if not in line of sight of angry people. Okay. Interesting.
I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd.
Take down.
Oh, sorry to bother.
Alright, let's search you. Empty. Okay. There's a door. Take that. Search medicine cabinet. We'll take that. And we're actually going to... stop the nasty bleeding and feel a tad better. We'll go ahead and use it. Now we're back to 100% health. Okay. Still getting used to it. Hint, press C to sneak. While sneaking, your visibility is lowered and you make less noise. You can also see the footsteps of nearby enemies even through walls. Try sneaking past the hooligan in this room. Okay, quick slots fill automatically from your inventory and are displayed in the lower right corner. 1 for healing items, 2 for food, 3 for tools and throwables, 4 for drugs. Oh, okay. Press the button again to scroll. Press that button again to scroll through the items queued in each quick slot. Hold F to use or equip item. Okay. It's easier to move among your enemies if they are looking somewhere else. To cause a distraction, select your gadget quick slot with 3 and tap 3 again until you cycle to a bottle. Raise the bottle with F. Your target is marked with a rotating reticle, and press and hold left mouse button to aim and release to throw it someplace you want them to go to investigate. Okay. Standard. Alright, I see the hydrate there, Elodie. Thank you very much. I definitely have the water right here. Okay, we'll pick up the bottle. 3. Oh, hello. We now have lots of bottles. Ah. Okay. Hi.
Sorry.
All right. Oh, damn it, I did that. Oh, okay. No, that's right. Okay. "16 hours, I got enough time." Alright, let's see what else is in here. take the glass bottle.
There we go. I can find a power cell right there. Motoline. Pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future now.
All right. Search the rubbish bin. Oh, we'll take all those. All right, what do we got? All right. Take all of that. All right, so let's see what's up here. Okay. Head boy fight tonight. Who will end up in the ring? Head boy fight. That's right. That's right. A fight to the death. Ding ding. Interesting. We'll take the scotch. We'll take that. War medals.
I guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge.
All right.
I think that's everything I had when they jumped me.
Oh, okay, good. We got all our stuff back. Use letter.
If I crouch, I bet I can.
Hint: enemies won't spot you if you're sneaking in one of the bushes with the yellow flowers unless they bump into
Maybe
you.
I can make some sort of ointment to put on my wounds. Otherwise, I'll never feel better.
Okay. All right.
Who did that?
All right, I'm going to take you out.
You're rubbish at heights.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
All right. No, we can't. They did that to me. I'm going to take him out. All right. All right, where are these two bodies? Let's search them. Lockpick. Jimmy bar. Let's pick the lock. Alright, so first thing we're going to do, we're actually going to travel.
Ah, fond memories cowering from the bombs with Mum, Dad and Percy.
Alright. Well, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Alright, we just slept ourselves up. Okay. Alright, it looks like you can your stash has unlimited storage. Crafting components stored here can be used anywhere. Show container move. Hold for G. Alright, so let's do this. Not much better fist, but gives you much longer reach. Damage, effort, and speed. Okay. So actually, food poisoning. Charcoal. Mechanical bits. Metal bits. Duct tape. Oh. Good to disinfect wounds. Crafting ingredient. Big splinter. Pointy shard of wood. Could be used to make a dart. Huh. Okay. This is the best way to get under someone's skin. Ouch. Okay. Okay, we're carrying 30 pounds. Rowan Berry increases the maximum stamina for a moderate time. Used in crafting, various cures include a powerful healing balm. Quest item, bottled power. Used to power various electrical devices, can be charged at recharge stations. Bathroom key. Apparently the hooligans like to lock themselves in the bathroom. Wankers. Alrighty then. It does technically contain calories, but I wouldn't eat it if I didn't have to. Increases maximum stamina for a brief period of time, can cause food poisoning. Can be used to craft exhaustion-causing drug. Oh. Interesting. Caltrops. Hurts people's feet and slows them down. Huh. Nope. Hold G. Place all crafting components. Yes. All right. Okay, we got 14 pounds, and we're carrying 22 pounds of stuff. Interesting. G. Blue Currant, you can eat these. They're not too terribly filling, though. Increases maximum sanity for a very brief time. Okay. So now I'm getting to understand this a little bit more. Okay, now let's go back to the container. Coarse linen. Duct tape. Clothing, a proper suit. Missing ingredients. 3 more cloth scraps and a sewing kit. Where to conform in the village or parade district. Okay. Healing balm. Hold gear to craft. Okay. Don't want to do anything. There. Okay. This is definitely interesting. Health, heal health damage by using the healing bomb, among other things, from your quick slot F. No, don't need to. Let's see what's in this file cabinet. Got another lockpick. What's in this one? Nothing. Great. And what's his name left? Alright, so we're going to go back out. Okay.
When did it all start to fall apart? It worked for a decade and a half, didn't it?
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit
Okay.
got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
Alright. So, the rabbit got into the garden. Wonder what that means. $14 sovereigns, I'll take that. Okay, we'll take that. Kettle. We'll search the kettle. Take that. Crouch. Let's go up. What do we have here? Pick up. Well, I mean, the graphics in this thing are really good. Okay. What's this? Dig spot. Oh. All right. Where's this dig spot? Okay. Don't get it.
I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wonder what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
Okay, let's search the post box. Oh, there's cloth scrap in there. Interesting that there's a cloth scrap in the post box. Interesting. Okay. Looks like a buzz bomb. Okay.
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
Okay. That is a good question. Okay. I keep going in circles.
So easy to do considering how dark it is.
Yeah. Okay. Read. Tutorial tracking a quest. When you have multiple quests, you can choose which one to focus on by selecting it and use the tracking counter button. Nanny's Tea Party. Do come in your finery. Remember your manners. Head boy rules. Okay. Tea leaves. We'll pick up the tea leaves. Teacup. Search the tea kettle. We'll pick up the tea.
You'd have to be crazy to be sane in this world.
Yeah, that may be why everybody has gone insane. Definitely interesting. Been here before. But I didn't pick up all the teacups.
toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
Oh, there's a pill bottle right there. And another one. Search rubbish pile. Okay. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Rules of the Garden District. Don't steal. We have little enough as it is. Let's
I
examine.
thought the Garden District was a wilderness of lawless lunatics. Apparently it's just got its own rules. I'll better figure out what the other ones are.
You're welcome to visit, but do be social and have a chat. There's a nice fellow. Sleep in your own bed. Remember Goldilocks? You can eat any fruit you find except the fruit of the apple tree. The Bobsies will kill you. Interesting. Okay.
It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we? Food didn't used to go rotten this fast, did it?
Hmm?
Hello? Anyone out there?
What the hell? Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! Do you want to get thrashed? Come in! Come in!
Okay.
God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return, you'll give me your socks.
That's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove
Okay.
them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
Okay. Craft a torn suit. Okay, so let's craft a torn suit. I got a rock. I got a proper suit. Now I have a torn suit. Torn suit. Where to conform in the garden district. Okay. We'll equip that, even though it's close to dying. Okay.
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a waste straw. This too shall pass, I suppose.
Sometimes I hear horsemen at night. It's the four, isn't it?
Ain't it past your bedtime?
Okay.
I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought.
Okay.
To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into the sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
No, we're not. Use workbench. Okay. Let's create another healing bomb. That would be worth it. All right. Carrying too many. Okay, so search campfire. There's a branch. Oh, hey, some scotch. I'll take that.
A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here.
Ain't it past your bedtime?
Requires disposable safe cracker. Metal bits. Duct tape. We'll take that. NPC status indicators over their head. The white outline fill represents awareness. As it goes up, NPCs become more aware of you. Red outline fill represents suspicion. Suspicious or annoying behaviors will fill it. Once completely filled, the NPCs become hostile. It's combat time and you can't conform anymore. NPC health is displayed as the filled triangle inside the indicator. Be aware that some actions cause instant aggression, like trespassing or stealing.
Welcome to the bloody garden district.
What a waste of time. Have you been sleeping all right?
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Watch out for the ones with the plague. They look sick, but then they suddenly become wild dogs.
How are you holding up?
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
At least we're alive, right?
It's nice to talk.
That's That's an interesting
It's
response.
good to talk.
Yep. Oh, okay. That's the other side of the wall.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
I'd better not catch you getting into my stuff.
I got a shovel now. Nice. Because I have a dig spot I need to go to. What's this? Borrow Home Hamlet. Hooligan Camp. Workbench. Dig spot. Place waypoint. Alright, we're going to go over here. Alright. Now this time I actually have a waypoint. And I have a shovel. E, dig. Okay. Search chest. Loose screw, disposable safe cracker, flimsy cricket bat, duct tape, caltrops ×4. Take them all. Alright, so map. Thirst is still pretty good, and hunger is lower, a little lower, not bad. Move speed's good, and still 0 armor. Sources of joy accumulate slower. I know who I am. Sources of joy accumulate slightly slower in your system, 1 of 3. Increase suspicion from everyone but wastrels. Rested, increase attack, decrease stamina drain. Improved attack damage, and okay. Okay. Alright. So let's travel.
Well, that was scenic.
Alright. So. Oh. 2 container. Alright. Scotch. For a brief time, decreases stamina drain when sprinting, can be used to bribe blue bobbies, makes you drunk. For now, we will do this. Disposable safecracker we'll keep. No. I did not say that. I said the shovel. T. For a short period, decreases stamina while sprinting. Okay. Crafting ingredient. Bottled power. Alright. Let's see here. This bottle is useless without a cork, but it smashes real nice. Okay. Crafting ingredient for the duct tape. Metal bits, crafting ingredient. Flimsy cricket bat. All right. Exit. Inventory. Equip. Okay, let's go back out. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I need to... No. Tab. Okay, collect 2 gilded petals. Craft item. Use a healing bomb. Alright. We'll do that eventually. Rourke's Drift Bridge. Escape Barrow Home. If I want to get that chap's medals, okay, we got that. We have to escape. We have to go across the bridge. Point of departure, travel to the train station. How am I going to get out of Wellington Wells? The bridge to the mainland is in the Parade District. Wait, I can just follow the train tracks. Reward. Aha. Better actually wear this nasty torn suit. No one likes a naked person. All right. We'll put a marker there. Actually, you know what? We're going to go to sleep for a couple hours. I want it to be light.
To sleep, perchance to dream.
Okay. I mean, this is actually kind of fun. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. There we are. Now I can actually see where I'm going.
Yay!
All right. There's another. There's this was someplace else too. Alright, so let's go back to the town now that it's daylight. I got some
Sometimes I
charcoal.
wonder, would I even recognise him? He'd be 31 now. Would he recognise me? Would he want to?
Okay.
At least there are flowers out here.
Getting enough sleep. It's important to sleep.
So far, yes.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
It's hard when you can't trust your own memory, isn't it?
Interesting. Fuck Verloc. What? I wish the Abyss would stop looking back at me. Yikes.
At least we have our memories, right?
It's nice to talk. It's good to talk.
Oh, hello. Told not to take what's not mine, and I'm taking everything.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway, didn't he?
Lies.
I lied for you today at 4:15.
That's not good, Percy. You're rubbish at lying.
I was a good liar today.
Who did you lie to?
Mrs. Boyle,
Mrs. Boyle came here?
her face was all red, and her voice was like Mom when she's angry. And I thought that you would ask me why she's angry.
Why was she angry?
I decided that she was angry because you were up in the tree next to Sally Boyle's bedroom window last night at 8:15 p.m.
Oh, bloody hell. What exactly did he say?
I told her that I was in the tree.
Oh, Percy, that's very bad.
No, Arthur, it's brilliant.
Why is it brilliant?
She won't make me be in trouble because I'm slow.
You didn't have to do that.
She told me not to do it again, so I promised I wouldn't.
Thank you.
I love you, Arthur.
I love you too.
Interesting. Ah. Let's unlock this safe. Caltrops 3 and Jimmy Bar. Alright.
The mark of Cain was to protect him. People forget that.
I know how you feel.
Okay, it looks like I have to travel to the train station. Let's go to the map. Let's remove that mark. All right. Here we go. All right. Night blooming nonsuch. Okay. All right. Okay, so we need to power up the gate. What's this? Buy stuff. Sewing kit, 8 pounds. Duct tape, bandages, flash. What's flash? Run faster if not louder. Street drug. Not available from doctors. Oh. Jerky for 20 pounds? Chewy and nutritious. This beef is jerky at its best. It's probably the beef. It's probably beef, isn't it? Well, I know I need a sewing kit. All right. Well, we're not going to do anything more.
Very helpful.
Let's open this chest up. To enter the village, remove soiled garments, enjoy a tepid shower, put on tidy clothes, spritz on some scent, peppermint of roses, pop a joy, watch Uncle Jack on the telly, play a game. Okay. Metal bits.
Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out. If it wasn't for the war, I bet he could have been a great scientist. You don't have to chit-chat. Oh dear.
One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station.
Okay, can't get in there. Whoa, hello.
This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now.
Okay.
I hope that's the worst thing I remember.
If you can't figure out
Says
why
the chap
people...
heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. Now I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance.
Okay, so if I select that, I can find out why people are angry at me. Stranger in a strange land. Travel to the strange station. Find the hatch on Eel Pie Home. Okay. Let's avoid people right now. Take away the waypoint. That way it doesn't keep confusing me. All right. All right. Let's see here.
Aren't you able to fix your suit now that you have the sewing kit?
I think I can, but I've got to figure out what's going on here. I don't have enough cloth scraps.
Oh, that's right.
I don't have a proper suit to tear it up. Okay. And there's lots of these plants here. All right.
That's the answer to everything, I bet.
You all right?
I saw a ghost in White Tree Park, but she wouldn't talk to me.
Oh, okay. These guys also have torn
It
suits.
could be worse, I think.
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you.
All those years on Joy. We'll never get them back, will we?
Am I
Hello?
my
I
brother's
saw
keeper?
a dead man.
Am I?
His lips were green. He'd been eating grass, do you see? Because he was starving. We're not cows, we can't eat grass.
Okay. Ah. Okay, so I need to keep finding this. I need to keep looking. All right. Okay.
They all said he was dim. He wasn't dim. He was just strange.
Okay. Be nice to find this little.
What did I want to be when I grew up? I can't remember. Isn't that awful?
Okay. What are we doing here? I'm actually looking to see if I can find the hatch for this area. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I got cloth scraps. Church services.
One more scrap.
Yep.
The moving finger rites.
How are you holding up?
Watch out for the ones with the plague. They look sick, but then they suddenly become wild dogs.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Where could this hatch be? This looks promising. Okay. Oh. Alright, folks. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to save here. And this is somewhat of a slow run. At least at the beginning, from what I'm learning. So I'll be right back, and we will switch. We'll switch up at that point. So give me 5 or so minutes, and I'll be back. How did I get unmuted? Oh, man. Boy, am I totally off. Anyway, folks, I do apologize. This is a professional streamer here. Completely and utterly. No, not really. Anyway, so what's been going on in here? I've been doing some... Frodo T. Baggins, how are you doing? By the way, Frodo, I played a match today. Survivor seems to be okay for me because I can actually ignore most of the UI. And Killer, I still... everything's out on that one. So, but thank you very much for that host, my friend. Hello, friend Nod. It's good to see you playing 14, Nod. I just switched over from We Happy Few, actually. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of this area. So, I've been doing some of this stuff off stream, and I've uploaded the recordings to Twitch, and I've got YouTube running. I'm actually able to put recordings there. I found out why I couldn't do anything up there. Guess what? I hadn't verified my account, so I couldn't put anything more than 15 minutes. So, everything's up there. We are actually at the point here. I'm going to go to Aleport. So go to Fisherman's Guild. I don't remember you mentioning it, but you might have. I just don't remember it. I didn't know much about YouTube. I don't know much about YouTube yet. So I'm working with that. Now you just made it up. I thought so. Let's go to Aleport. So, I've gone ahead and done some of the quests here. We've encountered the Domans, and we're actually just a couple missions away from getting to fight Leviathan. So we'll go ahead and get this done. Get Leviathan done. Oh, also, a friend of mine has been subscribed for 3 months already, and I have a 2-seater mount that flies. Keekers, hey! Cool. Well, let's give Frodo and Keekers a good shout out here. Both of them are great streamers. Keekers is still getting her feet wet in the streaming pool, and Frodo.
I did Frodo's.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you did. Yeah, I did say. I see you did Frodo's. All right. Not a problem, Keekers. It's always good to have you here, no matter for how long. Anyway, definitely check them out. If you like them, give them a follow. It doesn't cost you anything, and it tells you when they'll be alive, when they're going to be live, and you can go ahead and make sure to see them. Hey, Glory Quester, how you doing? I'm on my 2-seater Chocobo Draft. All right, level 40. I'm level 59. All right. Let's kill this Chocobo.
Poor Chocobo, killing it.
Yeah, we killed the effect. It went away.
You have a dead Chocobo at your feet.
No, I do not. It does not exist. Show me where the dead Chocobo is.
Corpse already rotted.
Yeah, right. Kill all the demons. Yes, I shall. We're actually, this quest and one more quest, and we're going against Leviathan straight up. So, anyway, Frodo, I played a match, and I ended up playing Frodo Bo Baggins. I thought you might like that one. Alright, Keekers, I'll talk to you soon. Good luck, and have a great stream. Go through the first checkpoint and defeat any Sahagan that appear. Alright, where am I going next? To the right. Yeah, he was a survivor. And he was crossplay. I was like, is that Frodo? That can't be Frodo. It was like, Frodo doesn't do crossplay. All right. Yeah, Frodo, it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. But it was like, it took me a minute. What? But it looks like I can play Survivor relatively easy, Frodo. Killer is still up in the air. Had a little bit. I played one match as Doc earlier today, but of course I had to get ready for stream. I didn't have that much time. So I'm still going to have to test that out a little bit. But the Survivor, I was able to do it because I was ignoring most of the UI. There was no reason for me to look at it. Oh, hello. Hi. Come here. This is a hunting log. Well, I think it wasn't bad when I played earlier today. So I think it will be just we have to see what happens. So I think I'll be able to play that as well. But you know, if I play Killer, I can't play with you. Okay. There's a lot over there. Okay, these are 46s. They're not going to attack me. Once I attack them. Hi! Guess what? I'm here! Nah, I don't need more Killer in my life. I need more Eorzea in Final Fantasy XIV in my life, damn it. The expansion cannot come too soon. I'm only I've finished the expansion itself. Alright. Immortal Flames. Alright. Got that done. Alright, got him back. Let's pull him off again. Come on. But how you doing, Frodo? How's everything? Sorry I didn't get back in time, but man, let me tell you, that shave felt so good. It still does. Hey. You're going to get a sword. So, 4 videos that I've actually uploaded to YouTube one of them was was tagged as copyright violation for 2 music tracks, and I've got to figure out what I need to do with that. All right, so let's bring back my chocobo effect. All right, you're solo. What's up? Pray do not concern yourself, 'twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherdite is close at hand, let us press on. All right. Okay, this doesn't look good.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Okay, hello.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Good point.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
And now Thancred is fighting like Lady Yugiri does. Well, she's excited.
To the Aetherite.
Got it. Let me shrink and sheathe my sword and shield. Huh? What? Okay, I'm down. Okay.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
And guys, remember, if my volume is low, let me know. I'm not hearing it at the same volume you guys are.
Yeah, go ahead, turn the game volume up a little bit.
Done.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind.
How is it now?
Better.
Need more?
I think it's good.
Okay.
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Uh-oh.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Okay, nice shot. What? Huh? What was that?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
Okay, dude.
Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Uh-oh.
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Uh-oh. Leviathan looks frickin' cool.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Well, in essence, you've got everlasting. Now you're with your god. Okay, I see my next target.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good at all. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal segments. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Alright, Heroes, Bracelet of Casting, Healing. Let's go ahead and take the 1,000 gil. And into the heart of the world. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure, but Lamelin herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Okay, let's teleport back to Limsa. You know, I think I'm going to go for the second after we get this primal down. Go for Garuda Awakening and the possibly this. I'm not sure. Okay, that is the wrong direction. That's the way I need to go. So yeah, I think it's time that we go ahead and get the primals, redo of the primals away. Oh, I have Titan left to do as well. There you are. Conditional virtue. Oh. Hello. Interesting. I did not know that existed. There's a lot of things I have to explore in this game. I've gotten a few bookmarked. I'm not going to explore them on stream.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Oh my.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Okay.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
Oh my.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Oh my.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Okay.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Disarming
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Interesting idea.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Yeah?
In matters of sight, the question being...
damn it.
Do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
She basically was saying in matters of science, she doesn't know much because she's not a scientist.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Uh-oh.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Oh my. And of course there's a nod, two nods.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
I think he's Mistbeard, actually.
Matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Nod. I really like my redesign of her. She actually looks the regal part of it. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us they walked among us days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. What? One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store in this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Justola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know that they went how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limp's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, we should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for Maelstrom report on this supposed primal slayer claim. Avalone, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Nod. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Okay. Okay, so let's teleport. Morbi Docks. Gotta love flying on a whale. With a bar and table stocked, definitely worth it.
Somehow the whale is not suffocating.
Yep. And flying. The whale's also flying. Can't forget that. It's got lights on it as well. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. This looks frighteningly familiar here. Could it be? Yep, it is.
What is it?
Now look here, you. Look here, you. Ye have your bloody story. Right after ye carry these sacks of grain over the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do ye hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right. I'll give you what ye want. Never let it said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now, prick your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You can? The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me member long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell ye. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must be a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Hi, remember me? What? It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just enjoying the attention. It's all. I take it back, everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing but. I'm chocobo dung. I'm not. No, I'm the maggot ye find wiggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny and it's pathetic. Wow. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering around about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you're asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful. I tell ye, if you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horse, and I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Boom, boom. Huh. Avalone, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught to use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. They really worked that fast. We await you at the Morbe docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Hey, Tracky baby. Here. You deserve some chocobo dung. All right. No, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay in this zone. Fuck the zone line. I need to get back here. Ah. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass, but I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Yes, you're right. I wanted to stab him with my sword because of who he was and what he did. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Lord of the Whirl. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she is capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldig and Vimilis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I would too volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would, join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is unforgiving, an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Avalone. May the crystal bless and keep you. Okay, nod. All right. Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Whirl Eater, hard, now accessible. Love that I never got Whirl Eater, not hard. Okay, let's join. Now this will take a little bit of time. Because this is an 8-man. My first time tanking this. Pretty sure it's not that hard. Either tank the head, the tail, or the ads. There it is. Here we go. Into the Whirl Eater we go. Oh, I should say onto. Come on. Yay, DPS. They woke up. Okay. Little off on that one there, Leviathan. Alright, they cut us loose. Or me loose, actually. If you notice, I'm the only one there. Nod. Alright, here we go. We got two paladins here. I forgot about that. Get over here. Come on. You know what? I actually need to do one thing. Ooh, nice. I missed that. Alright. There's the tail. There's the tail. Mine is the power to cleanse all things, huh? Nobody activated the shield. Alright, he's down. Yeah, you'll be on me. I shall be your opponent. You're on me too, you bastard. Come here. right. Got that done. Ooh, glad I wasn't in there. Alright, guys. Let's get these things done. There we go. Activate. Get ready to activate, that is. Here we go. Got it. Now everybody get in. Got it. Okay, now we go ahead and kill this thing. Alright, we're down to DPS, okay. Yeah, I got this thing's attention. Woo! Gotcha. What? It's got me controlled. There we go. Oh no, it doesn't have me controlled, it has me hysteria. Okay, we're done. Ah. Yeah, for this one, I'll give the healer a calm. Leave the duty. I didn't get anything. Oh well, no problem. Even though I went through and tried to take aggro on every single ad. Didn't die either. Alright, report to Meryl in the command room in Limsa Lamisa. Alright, where's the chokeboat? You know what? Never mind. Do it that easy. Okay. Alright, there's the Bulwark Hall. Oh, I got something that is... Oh, I need to repair. I really need to repair. Third up. The belt. Okay, it was just delayed. Wow. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting such a hero as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Let's go.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Yeah, my second time.
Not for the first time. You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Yeah, you're right.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Uh-oh. What?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Uh-oh.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Uh-oh.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Okay. When I first did this on my the first character, she was a ninja. A rogue and a ninja.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
I do like her eyes. And she doesn't notice the figure just standing there.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
And that is actually true in the in a short period of time, in more of an animalistic aspect. If you can't come to, you know, if two prides of cats can't come to a place where, oh hey, we're over here, you're over here, we have all the food we want, you have all your food you want, we're good. They're going to fight because they don't have enough. Because they want to survive. Okay, quest complete. Okay. Alright, so this one... do through the Maelstrom. Okay. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands the gate leading to a pier for the smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyurian man there, and present this letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lumensian society. They value their independence more highly than the pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than Mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work every ounce of the trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show the aforementioned man... Oh, and good luck. Alright, first things we're going to do, we're going to go repair gear. So, as I was saying, the first time I went through all of this, I ran a rogue. And that rogue met up with Lady Yugiri. And so on and so forth. And when I went... What? The heck? Things haven't loaded in yet. Okay, where's the mender? There's the mender. Repair all, yes. Repair all. Okay. Now that we've done that, now that our gear is in good shape,
continue with the story.
Yep, now we're going to go back and we're going to go around the way we were supposed to.
No, the story with Yugiri.
Oh, yeah, no, that too. Anyway, basically, I was given the same task that I have now, and you shall see what happens in just a moment. Got business with me, Venturer? Yeah, here, read this. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his handful. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner that what Merweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Lamensa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first heard of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply simply better for business than that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited around this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Igiri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Lady Alvalone, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. So, that whole conversation that we just went through, happened to my then ninja. It had nothing referring to the fact that I already was practicing the arts. It's like, come on, people. The knocked earrings, gloam earrings, oral earrings, and 1,000 gil. I'm going to end up with knocked. Through the maelstrom. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envision being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you would meet Lady Menphilia, pray relay her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Speak with Menphilia at the Rising Stones. So, they really missed a hook for people who are both Aura as well as Rogue Ninja, because the Rogue class becomes the Ninja class, Ninja job. And later on, there's a little bit of a mention of it, and even later, there's a bit more, but it's not. Yeah, it really isn't well done. They didn't tie everything up like they should have. All right, let's complete this quest here. AU space RA. No, the Bun Bun is the Vera. Aura are the lizards. The ones with the scales and tails. Yep.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Yep.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Okay.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Uh-oh.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Okay.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Ah.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Oh my.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh boy.
12 preserve.
Okay.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh boy. Alright, we'll take the knocked earrings. And we will start the next quest, but we are not going to do it. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. It avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, closer to home. Nod. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we have previously attributed to good King Mughal the 12th. That king is no more. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in Twellswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I wonder, have you... Asilla? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem that they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilla, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Alvone, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Nod. Just wish I had a better name, but I don't want to spend $10 to change it. I could get a better name, it's just $10 to change it. Ugh. Alright, and we go out here. Actually, we're not going to continue this. We're going to go ahead and do this one, Garuda's Awakening. So we will go to New Gridania. So we had just finished patch 2.2. What happens with this after they finish a main expansion? They're every so often for the next 2 years from the date of the original expansion, the expansion that just finished. They will put patches out which keep the story moving. And so we're at patch 2.2. Starting this patch 2.3, we'll actually pretty much end the story of the original, completely end it, and then start the new one. All right. Alvone of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you already will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both Twelveswood and Corthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request your aid to put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an Aetherdyte within Nautilon, their stronghold in the central highlands of Corthus. This Aetherdyte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay your kindness, the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, you may your mission be met with success. Okay. So now, go to Camp Dragonhead. And we shall go attune to this Aetherdyte. While I'm here, let me check something. Okay, Gladiator. Oh, I still have some stuff to do there. Let's see. Oh. Moshe. Kurth's Highlands. Oh, okay. Wind Talon, Bold Wing, Tonberry, Wanderer's Palace, Wanderer's Palace. Okay, so these three are. I can do these two here. And I doubt I'll be able to get to that because the other two are right by the Aetherite. Alright, I need to go over here. I do love this mount, especially the flying aspect of it. Hi. Okay, I'm doing these guys because, well, I'm killing them because it's gets them off my hunting log, and they're right here. Come on. Okay. What do I need to get now? Two and two. Two of each. 2 Wind Talons, 2 Bold Wings. Okay, there's a Wind Talon, 2 Bold Wings. Alright, you guys want to fight? I can fight both of you at the same time, thank you. Surprised that both of these actually attacked me. Now I need 2 Wind Talons. And I need that Aetherite. There's a Wind Talon. There's another Wind Talon right there. Come here. Get you down, and then I can go. Alright. There's the Aetherite. Okay, tuning. Alright, complete. Got some seals. Alright, clear the world leader. Howling Eye, hard. Alright, well, we're going to try and get over here and get another thing done. This time it is the gladiator. The giant lugger. We have 3 of them. Let's see if we can get 3 of those guys down before we get the trial, but I doubt it. Thanks to tank privilege. Alright. So these guys are going to be over here. Nope. It popped right as I engaged this guy. It's always fun to do that. All right, here we go. Love the music in this one. Her design is actually really good. That evil stare. Alright, come on. Okay. We got 2 dancers in here. Nice. Dancers have not. Well, maybe at this stage they don't have that. Quite possible. Where's she appearing? There. Alright, we almost have her. Alright, we got her. Yep, we got her. Done. Ah. We got loot this time. Garuda's Talons, Pugilist Monk. Well, let's read that. Let's see if we get that. Nope. It was a greed roll. I did a 17 on it. Oh, hey, I got 3 combinations for it. Sweet. Alright, if it puts me back where we were... Hey. Hi, big guy. Guess what? You're down. We'll go ahead and get these 2, and then we'll... Alright. Where's the other one of these? There it is. All right. So now we will go back to Vesper Bay. And that'll get us the Titan battle. So this game is honestly one of the best MMOs I've ever seen. It does a lot of things. It allows you to do a lot of things that most MMOs don't. Okay. Now, soon enough, I'm going to start raising up some sort of crafting or gathering quest. Don't know which one I'm going to do. I'm not going to do fishing because I have that on another character somewhere else. But, alright, it's here. Talk to Y'shtola. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that luxury have time to? Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it? It pains me to say, Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. He was, as was the case with his primal brethren, he is grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites, but it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now. Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest reading, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his Demisne, whatever that is, by way of Aetherdite, yet first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherdite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reported and found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at the Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Alright, Limsa we go. We just saved you from Leviathan, now I have to save you from Titan. That'll be 3 times. Gridania's got 2. Ul'dah has 1. Okay. Domain? Okay. I figured that's what they were talking about. It's just the word itself. Nemesis Ravana. Okay, so this is the Vera with the straight up or riding back ears like this one. This one is like, you'll notice that the if you put the covering over her, it looks almost like that, plus she has the white scaly tail. So, alright. What am I doing that for? I know exactly where I'm going. Ethernet, please. Aft castle, please. Alright. Alvine of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I am chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, and more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to maintain such vast stores of crystals in in so short a time. We will learn the answer to in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of the new a new Aetherdite that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Ukumaro mines, not the most convenient of locations. Admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move from force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way. Alright. We are going to Outer Lunosha. Okay. And we shall battle Titan. Now, this is actually required for quest per... you know what? We're going on the cat. So this is actually required for progressing the story, as will be the Crystal Tower raids. Alright, where am I going? Really? You want to play that game with me?
He ran right over it.
Yeah, but he took some time too. There we go.
He was probably dazed for a moment after you ran over him.
Yeah. Really? You just saw how what I did to the last guy. I did it without breaking a sweat either. Oops. You too. Damn bugs. Synthetic Dublin. Black Jericho Blade. Complete. The navel hard. Join. Already got 4. Wow. Alright, so let's see if we get Jericho and this other one in. Ladau. Okay. Lunosha, the navel, hard. All right, Arnold. You can settle down now. Nope, we didn't get any of the ones that were sitting there. I'm in a good spot. I just got to remember, do not, when he does that, do not be standing on the damn yellow crystals. Oh, that's a bomb boulder. Crap! Okay. I got lucky. Oh. All right. Scroll. Move out so we can see more. All right. Oh, get out of there. Oh, almost. Oh, we got one healer down. Okay. These are crazy fights. Dodged ya. We got it. Smack. Faceplant. And we'll give the ambassador the healer. Loot. Axe of Crags. I'll greet that. Nope. Missed it. Hey, challenge complete. Oh, cool. I got 4 accommodations. Nice. All right. So... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for that. Let's see here. What did I just get? Stick them with the pointy end. Ah! Oh, I hit level 60. Okay, Gladiator level 60. Did through the Maelstrom. What happens in the saucer and 10,000 MGP. It's a fat chocobo. Approaching completion. An exact scientist successfully extract material from 50 spirit-bound items, 36 of 50, in the black. Complete 5 unique Immortal Flame Levy quests. I haven't done that. I haven't done any Levy quests on this character. Let me take a look. Do I have any challenges on this log? Okay, complete 5 dungeons. Vote 5 times. Okay. I got this one. The last 2 dungeons didn't count. And I didn't do daily roulette. Okay, so I've got a few to do. Let's take a look at the hunting log. There was something. That's Western Lenosha. There's something here. Maybe it was here. Oh, Ugamo priest. 3 of them. Okay, let me go find these priests. They've got to be in here. I think I remember seeing them. Roundsman. Bedsman. Are they outside? No, they're in there. Oh well. Let's go ahead and just get our butt back to Mordana. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do 2. Normally I wouldn't be doing this on stream or on recording. Occasionally I will. In this case, we've got a little bit of time, but not enough to really go through more story. So, in order to keep things... Actually, you know what? No, actually, I need to get something done. Bear with me here a minute, guys. Okay. All right. She's going to freak. You tell. No. I could have sworn it showed her online. Ah, she must have just gone offline. That would have been hilarious. Oh well. Alright, well, it looks like... I'm going to go... I'm going to take you guys someplace good and someplace futuristic. So guys, I want to say thank you very much for tonight. I'm trying some new games. I'm going to probably play a little bit more off stream of We Happy Few before I play it again. Because I've seen it where it's really good, but it just felt so slow earlier. Which is why I moved to something that I know it would progress fast. And I thank you all for sticking with me on all this. And I will be back Sunday evening at 6 p.m. I'm actually not sure what we're doing on Sunday. I honestly can't remember what I had planned on Sunday. Anyway.
Alice?
No, that's Tuesday. Alice Madness Returns is coming Tuesday.
Batman?
It might be the Batman Telltale series. I may split Sunday up into two. I may find something different. So I'm looking at that. I do apologize, but it will be at 6 p.m. and it should run for about 6 hours. I apologize for ending right now, but I just realized I have something else to do, something I have to do, and I mean I got a couple hours to get it done. That's not going to be a problem. But I just want to go ahead and give myself a little of extra time so I can get it done and relax for the end of the evening. So thank you all. I'm going to take you all to Namigal. She is in a raid in Star Wars: The Old Republic right now. So when we go in there, go ahead and call out Leia Raid. And let me make sure I spell this right. And with that, use any emotes that you have, and if you don't have them, that's fine. If you have mine, it'd be great if you use them, but if not, no big deal. And give her the respect you give me. If you want to lurk, that is fine. She does not mind lurkers. You do not have to say a word whatsoever. I thank you all very much for tonight. You all have a great evening and a great weekend coming up, and I hope your Valentine's Day is good, no matter who you're with, whether or not you're with anyone or not. Make sure that you yourself are taken care of if you do not have someone else to be with, because Valentine's Day does not have to be just for couples. Good night, everyone. We're going. Oh, Keekers, you came back. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I was actually going to raid you. I'll send you a message in just a few minutes. All right, raid is happening. Good night. Alright, we're loading the raid. And raiding.
So Keekers was the one that you were just about to raid?
Yeah.